Hi, good morning everyone. Ooh, I just forgot that I still need to grab a coffee. Like so. I'll be back in just a jiff. Oh, you meant to get started on stream. I think that was 3 jiffs, maybe 2, yes. Next time I'll be more specific on how many jiffs I will be gone for. I was happy to catch Fire Mecha again, it had been so long. European chips are longer than Australian chips. I think I am quite fast actually. But yeah, I do add milk in my coffee, so it takes a longer jiff. So 1 jiff for the coffee and another jiff for the milk. You've printed the cards, yes. Now I have to try to cut them very straight. I'm really like terrible with all kinds of computer Photoshop. I actually don't really use Photoshop, I use GIMP. I don't know if you know it. It's like the free version of Photoshop. When I was a bit younger, or like maybe 10 years ago, I did use it a lot actually. Programs like that, but I kind of forgot, so then I have to Google everything and follow it step by step, and then it's still not working. And then I just realized I have selected the wrong area, and yeah. Nice work, yeah. I'll show you a close-up. I think it's better here. You could make cards with dash lines so person can fold into 3D earrings and when bored. That's a good idea actually. Like a bit of a origami. Yeah, that's a very good idea. I use GIMP whenever I have complex photoshopping to do. Yeah. To be fair, for me it's not so complex, it's just complex for me. I think the things I have spent hours and hours like figuring out, like someone who knows the program would do like in 3 minutes. In 3 jiffs. Jiffs. Jiffs? Jiffs. I find it hard to use. I think a lot of people find GIMP harder to learn, but it's free. Isn't it like super similar to Photoshop? I think in school I had a course in Photoshop, and I can remember it's quite similar. But maybe that's like a decade ago. Maybe by now Photoshop has become more easy to use, and GIMP has stayed a bit more difficult, I think. I saw someone making like a little pouch for business cards. I can't remember who it was. Was it the Green Raven? I don't know. But it was cool. I thought it was a nice idea. Oh yeah, FireMaker's juggling again. Let's do something else of music. Let's listen to some music from my mom's time. So, like I understood from chat earlier, that you were not really a smoker, Orange. You were never really a smoker, or did I misread that? That's good for you. I think I damaged my lungs a lot, my brain. Nope, I have smoked 5 cigarettes when I was about 18, just to see what the fuss was about. Yeah. So I actually started smoking weed, so not cigarettes. And then I got stuck on it for a while, and then I wanted to stop smoking weed, so I started smoking cigarettes more, and that's how I became like a cigarette smoker. What was actually worse to get rid of, I think. So are you having pizza again this evening? Or are you switching up the menu? I had pizza yesterday evening, and then after it was finished, I said, darn, I should have posted it on Discord. But I kind of cheated. We ordered pizza, so it's kind of cheating. Still on my work trip, so I have to buy dinner somewhere. Okay. I'm googling Thai veggie curry to stir fry right now. Yeah, that is super tasty. There's one about 300 meters walk away from my hotel. Europe has a much higher rate of smoking than Australia. That's interesting. So, like, where are you in Europe at the moment? Good morning, ambitious. Or did you just Google the smoking rate in Europe? So here in Austria, it's a bit closer where I'm. So Vienna is quite close to the Balkan area, and I do see a difference in it. So I do have a feeling there are more like smokers here still. In Belgium, I have a feeling it's like calming down a bit. It's getting less popular. I'm still in Austria. Okay. Oh yeah, true. Let me start again. Good time zone ever. You had a nice stream yesterday. Ambitious. I enjoyed it. Yes, we have high tax on cigarette tax. It's about 85 euros cent each cigarette. I don't know the price. I think the prices have gone a lot up here as well. So I do remember, like when I was 17 or something, like a pack of cigarettes was 2 euros for like 20 cigarettes or so. It's super cheap. I showed off your earrings. I showed your earring. Oh, thank you. I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that. I wanna try today with those earrings I showed yesterday so the ones I showed yesterday, I put wax on them, and then I want to try with the other ones to do it like with a sort of a glue. I think I researched it, and then you're able to shine it up, so I want to try that. Well, I often do fashion shows, but no, I'm not wearing. Are you wearing? Okay. I could send them if you want to wear them. Although I don't think. Do you have ear holes? And these particular ones I would not be able to make in clip-ons. Did you finish the bracelet? Not yet. I have all the pieces here. I am still in tweestraight. How do you say that? I still have a discussion in myself on how I will finish them. And I need to order like very good. Thank you for the follow, Melt Like Butter. I have a funny name. Will you beeswax polish before threading? Well, I'm not sure if I want to beeswax polish it. I like to see crafts. Yeah, then you're in the good place. At the moment I'm cutting business cards, so I don't know how crafty that is, but yeah, I guess it is a bit. I like to see butter. I like to see it melt. So the bracelet, the thing is, like, if you a bracelet, you'll often people will wear it for longer periods of time without taking it off to wash their hands or to go to sleep. I don't know, not all people do, but a lot of people do, I think. And then if I put beeswax on it and you wash your hands with soap often and it gets onto the beeswax, it will rub off and like the wood will be sour quite fast, I think. So I don't know if I should put another coating on it. So I have been researching a bit, but I'm not a big fan of it because it's all quite chemical and yeah. But I am definitely planning on continuing them once I put my mind to a certain subject. I don't take my jewelry off when I wash my hands. Yeah, me neither. I'm lazy like that. Like the only moment I will take off my rings is like when I'm kneading bread or something, or making Indian flatbreads. It's the same process. You also have to knead dough. And then I don't like it because my ring will get all stuck with... It's not to protect the dough, it's to protect my ring from... It's again me being lazy, wanting to prevent to have to clean out the dough. You're calling me lazy. I'm calling myself lazy. I went jewelry free when I was about 30. Anything on my body always seems to feel foreign. Interesting. So I used to always wear a necklace. It was a necklace I received like very early into my relationship with my husband, but I always would wear a silver chain or a gold chain, and I had to stop because I kept on breaking them. I think I went through probably 7 or 8 chains. And then I said, okay, I give up. I will still wear it and I try to be fancy or more dressed up, but I'm not gonna wear it continuously anymore. I'm a jewelry hoe. Well, I really honestly thought like the rings you wear, I forgot how they're called again, the silver was like a jewelry accessory, and I was like really a big fan, and now I feel a bit bad that I like it so much. Silver splints, yes. I kind of feel bad for wanting it. A good idea would be to make jewelry piece with a watch. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't feel bad at all. In the old god realm, people wear these kinds of rings too. Yeah, that's what I thought actually. I thought it was like, I don't know, a fashion statement you were making. Oh, I was wrong. How is your tummy? Are you feeling better already, Vicious? It's a bit better today. That's nice. So you'll have a more active stream then. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. Like for me, it's crazy. Since I have my daughter and she goes to school, I've been sick so much. Like all these colds, my immune system wasn't used to anymore. I'm usually a person that doesn't get so sick so often, but man, I've been sick lately. Make sure to come by today, by the way, we're doing a giveaway. Oh, how cool! I will try to. I do have to go to dance classes with my kids, so the afternoon is a bit busier. But I will definitely try to. Hi, Robin! You got yourself the tank. Like gods, don't forget that. Or let others tell you otherwise. Just a quick redeem. I feel stupid, but what do you mean with a quick redeem? Quickly come into stream, do the channel point redemption, and then I'll list you. Ah, cool. Okay, I'll try to remember and do that. Hi, Fire Mecha. Welcome. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for the follow. I was happy to be able to catch your stream today a bit. How are you doing? Did you enjoy your stream? I know I did. And I did catch you juggling again a bit. Hi, Zach. It's so good to chat with you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sleepy and calling it a night. Yeah, you should take a good night. Like it's probably like already midnight where you're at. I just couldn't do the hours anymore, you do. Thank you for the rates. For everybody who doesn't know Fire Mecha, she's super cool. She does fire props. So she makes items that people use to fire dance and do fire tricks with. Sorry, I'm not good in the fire language, but she is a fire lord. Yeah, she can also jungle and do crazy circus stuff. Oh, I'm seriously ready to work less on. And I'm really trying to work more. Everybody go follow Fire Mecha. She's awesome and super funny as well. I met Fire tonight and now I get to meet you. I love woodworking. Ah, thank you, Rob. I forgot I'm a mod. Go follow her, yes. I didn't forget you were a mod, Zach, because I only have two. I should invest in more mods. And George is by far the best beetle. I made the yellow submarine out of wood. Really? That's cool. Well, I'm on vacation. Well, yes, you are. And Void is probably driving. If Void sends messages, emotes, then I know he's driving. Stuck in a box, stuck in a car. I should make an emote just for Void so that he can like make clear that he's driving. You have Discord? Yes, I do normally. I don't use it often, or I'm trying to use it more. I will like get better in it, but yeah, I have a Discord. Normally it's linked below. You can check it out. But Fire Mecha's Discord is probably much more. It's not probably. It's just much more advanced. So I'm looking at it now. I'm not. I do try to look at it every day. That's already like a 100% increase of effort that I'm doing than a month ago. And it's got a magnet in it, hey? A magnet? I don't know what you mean with the magnet. Oh, I'm missing. Chat is going too fast. Well, mine is a train wreck. Now looking at the submarine. Tiana, it can be a lot at once. I barely touched my Instagram for 6 months while I was also streaming. Do the part that makes you happy. Yes, exactly. I'm just trying. I don't feel bad if it doesn't work instantly, but okay, maybe share it on Instagram. At a 20th, that's cool, Robin. I think I'll stop adding things, nearly no room left. Well, maybe you can start hanging things. If you are able to make, like with fish thread, to hang things more from the ceiling or the window ceiling, I think. But it is looking super cool though. To be fair, I don't own any Halloween decor. I don't feel like investing in it since this is not my forever home and I don't know where I'm moving to in the future. And I don't like buying things that I have to throw away. So I usually like to play chess at streamers or some intellectual games. That's cool. So you stream yourself? What do you stream about? Butter? Send you 2 pics. I presume on Instagram, right? Yes, here. I don't see them. That's strange. Aha, now I have. Fuck you, Elon. Oh, that's super cute. Oh, that's a cute yellow submarine. I love it. Did you ever try making an electric chess set? No, I have never tried making an electric chess. Not gonna apologize for the second one. You don't have to. That's cute. I want to see. Can I share it? Can I share it, Barry? I can just show my screen, please. So you have the first picture. Oh, I need to go to OBS. And then the actual picture. A very cute submarine. I really love it. Super cute. Also the second of art pieces. Yeah, the yellow submarine is really cute. It was out there, but it was so worth it. So you made that big sign. That's actually quite epic. Did you catch the dumpster by the trash fence? In a sense, I hope I don't have to make a lot of business cards anymore, but on the other hand, I want to make a lot more, because that would mean I have handed out a lot already. The last 6, 5, I can't even count anymore. So upstairs here we have a laundry room that all the apartments that live here are able to use, but you need like coins to put into the meter so that there's enough electricity, and you need to buy those coins with the housekeeper, and the housekeeper will never be available. So I've seen her in the hallway once and I've said I need coins, and then she also has like normally an hour that she should be home, where you can go to her home and say, can I come buy some coins? But she's never home at that moment. It's super frustrating. And so I've seen her in the hallway and I said I need coins, and she, yeah, I'll come to you, and she never came, and now I don't see her anymore, and I need coins to do my laundry because I'm leaving next week. Sad song. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put on a sad song, I got distracted. I can dig a good sad song. Yeah, me too. Although yesterday I really had a moment, I don't know which songs it were, but it was like breakup music, like music is like too, it can really make you feel like the wrong things as well. I don't like breakup music, or music that makes you think about past relationships. It's like, why would you? No. Like maybe if you just had a breakup, then it's fine, but otherwise. Et voilà. My French is really gone. Like, I wanted to say something in French, and all I was thinking, I was gonna say je suis fertig. It's like I am finished, but like je suis is I am in French, and fertig is finished in German. So I can't do French anymore. What about breakdance music? Yeah, I can appreciate. Can I recommend a song? Of course you can. About breakdance. Oh. I think I can appreciate breakdance music. Maybe not the whole time, but in moments. It's good for reminding you don't text. I can imagine that. Knocking until post office. Orange lurk waiting work mills. Okay, thanks for lurking, Orange. I'll be right back. Paper garbage. I think that was one shift. Gross. Let me see. Why can I not? Why is my YouTube app so darn slow? Like I really have to wait so long. There we go. I'm gonna put it a bit louder so I hear it. I like it. That's nice. You just made my night. Maybe you just made my night or my morning as well. I like the song. There's so much music out there that I just cannot keep up. It's for me it's onbegonnen werk. Like too much to keep up with. Okay. So yesterday I was working on these. Hydrate. Drink some more coffee then. I'll be shaking. Yeah. I could drink water, but who wants water if you have coffee? Just discovered them and it's such a fun vibe. Yeah, it sounds really nice. I enjoy it. Coffee is basically water too, exactly. I'll drink water. So tea is a beer. You don't drink coffee, Perry? I still have to get into it a bit. So these I finished yesterday. Let me see. And I finished them with a wax finish. I like them, but I would like to experiment with them being more shiny, so really having a lac finish. So I want to try out with these if I can make that happen. Maybe with these. So this is super sad. I cracked off a little piece of these. And I feel it. Focus. Yeah, so here there's like a little piece cracked off, and I will have to fix that. Can't do coffee. I'll have to drink coffee on doctor's recipe because of my low blood pressure. Interesting. How much for the turtle? The turtle is like, I think, my most expensive piece. I have to check on my Etsy shop how much I listed it for. I think 200 or something. Where are you at? 240 euros I listed it for. Or will bring us recently in a toxic relationship also cause of a raise in blood pressure and stress. Good thing I cut them loose. Oh, got so much more energy. That's sad that you're in a toxic relationship. That's not nice. So I don't know which turtle you saw, but I have made two. One with is more brown, and the other one is more with purple heartwood, and the other one is with rosewood. Okay. Yep. I'm a bit all over the place today. Like, having the wrong people around you is so draining. And I remember I've been in not so nice relationships either, and I do remember being like emotionally, physically drained by trying to be understood. And then if you're able to experience it in a different way, you'll feel so much more relieved. Let's see if I can repair this little crack here. I'll see if I can bring you guys closer so you guys can see what I'm doing. I only learned from it and got stronger. and positively out of it. Yeah, that's the thing. So like if you're in a relationship, if you're in a relationship, if you're in a relationship, you should like try to. There's a reason you are together, not so. Don't forget that. Like the beginning, you were like in love, or and definitely you'll learn things out of it, and then you learn to know the person, and you discover you're not meant for each other. You make wrong decisions with that person or such. But there's always a reason that the relationship started. So. Like some people can be super toxic without you even knowing. We'll go out tomorrow and Saturday with my buddy and to just finally have like an attitude of don't give a fuck. I'll be me more than I ever was. That's nice. It wasn't even official according to her. Oh, that's like sad. To me it was, well, felt like a booty call in the end. Like, people are really, I don't know, they watch too many movies, too many series, I think. Or VFB, that sucks. What's VFB? Friends with benefits. Ah, that says a lot about me not knowing what it is. Like, I'm not. It's a hard subject because it's nothing for me, but I do get that some people need relationships like that, or she only liked me physically, not emotionally. Like it's funny. Sometimes I really feel the times are changing. Like 50 years ago, or maybe a bit more closer to 100 years ago. Like it would only be the other way around, and like women are really making their name for themselves lately. Maybe I need a little larger piece. Found out the hard way. I am very much both big hugger, but also empath and felt other emotions. Things was she often mirrored me. Yeah. I think if you're like, definitely, if you have strong feelings, sometimes you're blinded to the signs of that will be put out there, and like you'll have the feeling she feels the same, but indeed if someone is mirroring you, and I hope you find your person and she'll like be on your level, and I presume you're still quite young. I was very much blind. Had to break my leg to get stopped, I think. Yeah, literally. That's rough. I mean, if they're going to get me health insurance, they can call the benefits. I was trying to make her happy and forgot my own happiness. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's so easy to forget ourselves. Yes. Like I also think like even if you're like already in a steady long relationship, you have to keep on working on things like that, because you get like in a routine and everything starts to feel like it's normal, but then you start to realize this is actually not the routine that makes me happy. But your partner is already used to that, and then you have to like break loose a bit and like make the other one understand that this is not how you want to live, or like every part of a relationship it's constantly working on. And the thing is also, if you're not working on it anymore, then it's actually basically dying off a bit. So a relationship is like constantly working to go forward to what's the next step, how can we improve it now. It's constantly like improving. I realized that in the hospital I had a monologue with myself, and that hit me. I wasn't happy, not making myself happy, putting other happiness above me. Cried my eyes hard out, pulled myself together and moved on. Literally had to learn to walk again. Yeah, exactly. second week further, and I can walk the stairs already again and walk around the whole our town yesterday. Yeah, you're recovering quite good, I must say. Like, it is, like, I think a typical thing, like in a relationship, especially early on, if you have like a physical issue, like you break a leg or something, or you have to be admitted to the hospital for a while, then like it will be like a early test to see if it will work out or not. And it's often quite correct, I must say. I have noticed with friends and such. Come on. Tomorrow the niches, not the stitches, but the staples are being removed. Okay. Sunday my uncle has his B-day, so excited for that. Yeah, that's super. Hi, Elestium. I forgot, it's L. How are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you again for the tip yesterday. So I used the black brush and it was really good. Yes, thanks, Staples. Yeah. If I know the English word, I will definitely help out, but sometimes I just also don't know it, so. Nice, I just wanted to ask about the brush. Yeah, I'm very surprised because I thought the brush, it would be too rough and it would damage my pieces, but it's okay. Yeah. So the Dremel I had to learn myself. Nobody taught me how to use the Dremel, so yeah. I don't know all the correct ways and the I'm glad you like my advice. Yeah, it was super. If you have advice, you can always give it to me because I'm a noob. Yeah. Did you get your uncle something for his birthday, Robin? Interesting fact, in Russia, all engravers are called Dremel. That's cool. So, is Dremel a Russian product? I don't know. I'm thinking, does the word mean something in Dutch or in German? I don't know. So I checked a video yesterday on making rings from veneer, and they used sort of second glue, super glue, to polish it. So I want to try it and see how it works out with one of these pieces. So yeah, I will try that today. I don't know if it will be good or not, so we'll have to see. No, Dremel, not Russian product, but it's very popular in the past. Yeah. I think here it's also very popular. It's like a jacuzzi. Not all bathtubs are jacuzzis, but all jacuzzis are bathtubs. Yes. Cool fact. I need some more coffee. I'll be right back in 3 gifs. Now I want coffee too. There are streamer bites. You make yourself a coffee. Like so. I heard like a strange sound in the music, and I thought this is my Dremel being strange, but it is not. I'm happy you cannot really see it, that I glued another piece in here. That's satisfying. So here is the gluing connection, and it's quite invisible, so yay for me. Let's sand these also a bit more. I need different sanding paper. Oh. Save that code. Let me look for something different to listen to. Okay, bit more sanding. I need a thinner sanding paper. Alcohol. I always feel like an alcoholic when I say alcohol. Where's that bottle at? Okay. see. I don't know if this will work. I'm very curious. Sober. I have to wait a bit because I don't have like a spray to cure it faster. I'll put it here a little bit, and this can go into my little pot, and then I will see what I would like to do more of in the future, if that turns out nice. Can be. Okay, now for the bracelet, I'll just put these pieces in here, but actually that's not the smartest thing, because there's ebony in here and the ebony will make them dirty. So I want to make this so that it can turn inside of here, but I'm not sure if I wanted to turn while it's attached to the string that's actually the bracelet, or if it's individually attached to this part so that it's more I don't know. Hey, don't you cry, everything's gonna be alright. This is such a sad song. I do like it though, but it's a very sad song. Mr. Eminem. Jo, hej Nala. Wat is er? Wat is er, meisje? Do you need something, little kitty? What you want? Hello. Nee. Don't sit on my work, please. Void Stop redeemed kitty snack. Aren't you a lucky kitty, Nala? Let's see what we can give to you. Let's remove these tiny pieces so you don't mistake them for kitty snacks. Thank you, Void Stop. Thank you from Nala. Yeah. Let's see if we can. Up here. No, those are not snacks. I knew you were gonna mistake them. Last one. Okay, one more. Up. That's not a snack. She's really looking at those little pieces from the... Those are not snacks, okay? There we go. There you go. They're in here now. Okay. I'll say thank you, Void. Those are not snackies. Look. See? No snackies. They're tiny little bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. Maybe 5 is too little. Let's do 6. Not snacks. No, not snacks. You want a bracelet? It would be cute. Like, this is not a heat lamp, so I don't know why she always likes to sit under the lamp. I think maybe because she sees I have attention for it, and she thinks if I sit here, I'll get more attention. Yeah, you will. You're so correct. You will. It's strange, eh? You want to escape, but you also want more cuddles. What do you want? 3 years ago, I wouldn't have had to try this with you. You've gotten really, really calm. Getting an old lady, right? Yeah. Okay, cuddle moment is over. Should I use the one or the one? He is the one. I always put on my Dremel very shortly for a moment so that my cat is noticed. Warned. So 11. So 5.5. So they are about 3 millimeters apart, so 1.5 on each side, 5.5 again. Okay. I don't want to drill it, but I have to, so 1.5, 1.5. 1.5, 1.5. What's this? What you thinking about? I'm looking for music. I don't know why, but I'm a bit tired today. Um, yeah. What are you thinking about? Dat is 7 en 3,5. Do you sell your knives and your chains, or do you just make it for yourself or you sell it? I don't know if this will be sustainable enough, if it will stay in the middle or like after it will wear out. And but I do like it. It looks nice. So maybe I will carve something. Maybe not. So I will take away some of the one side of the blocks to make them more fall into a round pattern, so they fit nicer. I am going to take a lunch break and I'll be soon back in about 25 jiffies. See you soon, everyone. I'm back. Okay. I wonder if those tiny things are already dry. Tiny things. Let's see here. They don't look dry. They even look like so I think usually you can use like a spray to fasten the drying effect. But yeah, I don't have a spray. And I think you should also do multiple layers, so I don't know if this is the best technique for me at the moment. Dal palak. Do you have a favorite kind of curry? Not so many types. Dal palak. For me, my favorite Indian curry is the basic what is it? Yogurt curry, yellow yogurt curry. I was kind of hoping that it would be dry already. Let me try something else. Just curious if this would work. Put some on here. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it won't be a very nice finish after all. Okay. What's your favorite curry, Orange? Ah, vindaloo. It's also my husband's favorite Indian dish. So he really likes it a lot, and now we are vegetarian and we have like one place in Belgium that makes like a paneer vindaloo, and it's really good. It's a funny dish actually, because it originally comes from Portugal. If Yeah, Portugal. So they used to ship when they would go by boat to India. They would have to preserve the the meat into vinegar, and that's like the vin. And I think dalu means pork, I presume, or something. So, and then the Indians changed when they arrived to India. The Portuguese, they changed the name and they incorporated it more in an Indian style, and now it's become an Indian dish actually. Cumin, fennel, coriander, turmeric, star anise, fenugreek, lots of chili, brown and green cardamom. But vindaloo is a really good dish. Yeah. My favorite Indian dish is pani puri. It's really the best. Pani puri. I'm a bit stuck. I'm frustrated. I don't know how I will continue. I don't want to mess it up, so I think the ideas like will come to me. In my break just now, I was researching also a bit types of finish that I could use, and I still haven't settled on one. So yeah, like I said, I'm a little bit stuck. Yeah, interesting. I always wondered if it was a mixture from other influences. Yeah, I didn't know that, but we went on holiday to Portugal once, and then where we had the best vindaloo in an Indian place that we have ever eaten. And the guy explained it to us, so it was very interesting. Like, normally the dish is without potatoes, but I think in India they add potatoes in it because aloo literally means potato in India, in Hindi, and so they misinterpreted it a bit, and now I want to visit Portugal again. So you've also been to Portugal. Yeah, if you ever go to Portugal again, I recommend you having some Indian food over there. Yeah, Portugal was a nice holiday. I enjoyed it there. I'm gonna try and sand this loop a bit. Keep myself busy like that. Ow! I'm standing on my headphones. Never good. I've traveled around Europe in my late 20s. Cool. Where have you all been to? Aha. I actually would like to go to Australia one day. I think there's like super much nice nature over there. Although I wouldn't know where to go, but north Sweden, and to the south Spain. Most east was Berlin. Cool. What memory stayed with you the best about Europe? Like, what's like a thing that you will never forget? Lived in England for over a year, bouncing around. Ah, interesting. Actually, I think so. When we went to Sweden, I had a cat sitter here, a housekeeper, not a housekeeper, but a house sitter, and I think she also was from Australia, and she also lived close, maybe England or somewhere else. I'm really bad at remembering things like that. So coincidental. Biggest memory is meeting a girl in London. Haha. We've been married a long time now. That's cute. So you met a girl in London and you took her back home, basically. Or was she not from London? I presume, but the funny thing is she's also from Australia. Yeah, then it's natural that you would go back home. That's cool. That's really cool. On a similar working holiday travel to me. So then you have to be like all across the world, both of you, to find each other. I like stories like that. It's very romantic. I quit my job in Australia and bought a one-way trip to USA, but ended up in Europe after about 6 months. How'd you end up in Europe? Like how I was finished seeing USA, so decided to fly to England. Okay, good point. And just keep seeing the world. I got jobs in different places and I was needed, and I needed money. Like, do you think, like what you did, I presume it's already a while ago, Do you think like nowadays it would still be possible, like doing the trips you did in the USA and going to Europe and such? Do you think if it would be like still doable for younger people these days, financially and such? Like I think it's harder now than it was then to travel. In a sense, it got easier, so you have more commercial flights and such, but like rent and taxes and everything, it's like it's keeping you more stuck in one place than many years ago. I think it's still possible, but it's more about how people feel about the risk of it all. I always kept enough money to fly home to a safety net. Yeah, that's actually smart. Yeah. Like I also have some friends, and they also wanna like do world trips and such. And like one friend of mine was gone for about a year, but her plan was to be gone for like multiple years, and it wasn't doable for her. So she had to return and find a stable job again. So the one thing I really like about this ring is it's nice and flat. And now the other disastrous monstrosity is here. I would like to finish these. I know for sure I will not put them on the shop because they're too fragile, too risky, but I would like to finish them for myself. To be stuck is just a perspective. I guess my parents could have saved me if I was totally zero money. Of course, I had my wallet and passport stolen in Amsterdam. Oh no! I bet that was like a hassle getting all in order again. Did you enjoy Amsterdam? I've been to Amsterdam a few times and I like it. It's how do you say, cozy, with the little rivers and I had to camp in a tent in outer Berlin for 4 days to survive on a little cash I had left. Oh no! Amsterdam was eye-opening. In what sense was it eye-opening? That's cool. I bet you have like so many nice memories and like exciting memories as well. Seeing other parts of the world helped us learn what makes our own family and places unique. Seeing other parts of the world help us learn what makes our own familiar. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think. Like you start to appreciate home more. Like how badly I would like to live in Sweden and such. If we would have the possibility to live back home, we would take it like that because it's where the family is, where, yeah, home is home. Seeing how streets and life is organized in other places. Did you like grow up in a small town or in a big town? I grew up on a farm, the town where I schooled. 1,500 people. It was a 30-minute drive. So for me, that's like a quite big school. But a 30-minute drive is a long way. Why are you not gluing? It's like... Ah, I see. The whole town had that. Okay, that's a, like I was thinking that's a quite big school though. No, 120. That's like yeah, more a normal smaller school. Yeah. Yeah, then it must be like super eye-opening to have gone to all over Europe and in America. I think I just maybe need new glue. So I went to super many different schools. As a kid in India, I was homeschooled. I went to private schools, public schools, and then back in Belgium, I went to the school in my hometown. That was also a bit of a smaller school, but it was only like a 10-minute drive from the farm of my grandparents. And then when I went to middle school, I wanted to go to a larger school, so and then I moved to Antwerp for 7 years in Belgium. And there it's a bigger city for Belgium. So in some says growing up in a more isolated life gave me less expectation of what was normal, since everything is different. Did you ever stay in touch with people you met in India? So my mom was together with a guy over there, and we are still in touch with him. So they were in a relationship super long, about 7 years. That's quite a while. So in ways, he also like raised us a bit. So we're still a bit in contact with him. Not that I talk to him often, but my mom still talks to him quite usually. I don't know, it's like probably once a month or something, and then yeah. And kids, like one time a guy who, I was quite small, so for me it was from my 5 till my 10. So I think a guy who was in our school or a neighbor or something once reached out to us, that he found us on social media. But yeah, I don't really stay in touch that much actually. I'm frustrated. It's not gluing. And it will glue, I say. Like often, if people reach out and they're from India, because like a lot of them don't have it financially so good. We weren't like the rich tourists over there, so we didn't live in the most expensive neighborhoods. So often if people reach out from over there, they often want, it's because they want something from you, and that's not always a nice experience, so you don't like, you don't reach out yourself for that reason. Use the trick with the 2 glasses. Yes, I was just about to do that, but then without with the slower glue. I was actually just about to do that. So today it is Buzz Lightyear. I had to read it to remember the name. So if I do like how they turn out, I will probably try to remake them, but in a different technique or something. Where's my other tape? Aha. This one is a bit stronger. Otherwise I will need duct tape. Good luck, don't worry if I start falling. Just move on to something else for a bit. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the tip. Thank you for the chat as well. And I hope you have a nice night. It will probably be a bit short. And I wish you a very nice morning tomorrow, a very nice day. Thanks for being here. I fly home tomorrow back to my kitchen. I think your kitchen will be super happy to see you, and your wife as well. Okay, let's try it now with glue. The conversation makes me think about India a lot, and also Zag being there. Like a lot of memories come back. I was like, as a kid, I was much more social than I am now. Actually, I would like at a certain moment when we lived in, I'm thinking, was it New Delhi or Dehradun? I don't remember so good. I lived in a little flat, and I would always go to a friend over there and then have lunch over there and go with her and her father to the market on the scooter, and I was like really a free bird. Cool memories. It was also a bit sad because like the friend I went to was already a somewhat more I don't want to say rich because they weren't definitely not rich, but like the father had a good job and they lived also in an apartment, so they were doing okay. And like the apartment we were living in, if we would it sounds scary when one glass is in another, yes. So it will crack. I think for you guys it must even sound like a bit ASMR. Okay, let's see. Let's hope it Buzz Lightyear does the trick and makes it work. I will look at it tomorrow. I don't like the technique with that, so I will not do that anymore. I will just finish the other ones today, and then I think I will stop for today. Where did I put them here? My heart skipped a beat. I'm so worried. Are you worried for the glass or for my hands? One point five and 1.5 as well. Hands, of course. Yeah, I think if it would break in my hands, I could really... One time I did something very stupid. I wanted to open like a coconut, and I don't know what I did. I think I was pushing and like really down, and like it cracked into my hand, and there was like really skin from my hand like laying open like that. Crazy things. That really hurted. It's too dangerous, yes. Never eat coconuts. My hands are severed. Yes, I have that too. But I'm quite good with pain and. I'm just happy nothing happened I can still use my hands very easily. The worst accident I've had, or the most dangerous accident I had, it happened 3 times in a row. So I was in school and I was working on a turning table. And so I was turning one piece of wood and like 3 times the piece of wood, it shooted out of the machine. And so first time I fixed the piece of wood and I was like, I will never do it again. And then the teacher said, I will help you, I will fix it good, then it cannot happen. And it happened again. So that the 3rd time I was very scared and I said, no, after this, no more turning table for me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong or... Like I was so lucky that it did not come to my face, it went to there, or like nobody was behind me, otherwise, yeah. Turning table is so dangerous. Yeah. Lucky, yes. I think I have an angel somewhere watching over me. Have you been to Europe, El? Or outside of Russia? Again, ask please, I remember. So bad at translate voice. Have you been outside of Russia? To Europe, France, Belgium? Or America or Asia? Nope, I wanted to meet Spain, but I couldn't. Only Russian travel. That's sad. Do you think it will change soon? That you will be able to travel more, or you think it will stay like this still for a long time? I would like to see Russia also one time, maybe, sometime. I used to be sad, but now I'm philosophical. It didn't work out, so who cares? Yeah. Being sad does not help anybody. I had a friend, and she was from Belarus. And her mother, she could cook very good food. I would always go and eat there, and it was super, super tasty. This summer, my wife and I traveled to several cities. Yeah. What is your favorite city? I know Belarus streamer, he's woodworker too. Interesting. I don't have a favorite city, but I like Kazan. I don't know Kazan. I will Google Kazan. Paste. Oh. It's a very beautiful church, castle. Very beautiful. Yeah. I met with two of my moderators in Kazan. The architecture is very beautiful, yes. Yeah. It's crazy. The world is so big, so many places to visit, you don't know anything. You mean you met with moderators from Twitch? was born far away from here I live now. The Kuril Islands near Japan. Oh, interesting. So you were born in the Kuril Islands, or you live there now? I will Google Kuril Islands. Oh. But a volcano, is it correct? A big volcano? Wow. I live now in the South Ural, Orenburg. There are volcanoes erupting there now and strong earthquakes. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I understood, yes. It's crazy how big Russia is. I always forget, strange. So in last year I was in Japan, so I was very, very close to those islands. Yep, long territories, exactly. So you could go by boat to Japan actually, or it's not possible, or is it? I hammered a little piece of my nail. It's not possible, but the Russian and Japanese authorities would be watching you with popcorn. In good weather, Japan can be seen from southernmost island. Interesting. Here in Orenburg, we live right on the border between Europe and Asia. There's a bridge in the city center, and the border runs right through the middle. Interesting. I mean, the border of the countries, yeah, interesting. It's very far from your where you grow up. Is the dialect very different? Yes, the dialects are radically different. So it is like very difficult for you to understand different dialects. Interesting is that there are not 2 or 3 of them. There are many more. Yeah. Cool. No, for understanding it's easy, but words are different. Okay. And did you move to Orenburg for your wife? Moreover, even the accents are different. Well, I think this is the case in many countries. Yes, I have a very strong accent in my country. Yes, we got married here. We've been married for 17 years and have two children. Ah, that's nice. Congratulations. So, how did you meet your wife? By the way, I learned a new word on your stream today. Yes, what word did you learn? Tiny little, I guess. It's a tiny, tiny little earring. It's a good word to learn. So my English is probably not the best English for you to learn because I have a heavy Belgian accent. So but I said nano. Now I know more. But nano is also correct. It's like nano is like, I think, even smaller. Like You have like nano robots that's like very, very tiny. And now I know more. Okay. There was association with the nano SIM card, yes. But nano robots are also good. Yes. I think nano robots are smaller than nano SIM card. But tiny little sounds better. Like actually it's tiny little, they both mean small. So tiny means small and little means small. So if you say tiny little, you are making it cuter and smaller even, like and cute, yes, exactly. Welcome back. I always have to put in the cable, take out the cable, put in the cable. So I'm using the black brush. Shine better, maybe. I don't know. Similar, but I think it's logical. I think it's similar. So the colors are also different than oh. But I also already tried it yesterday on these, and I think it's very logical because the brush is more plastic, so it will not absorb all the oil or the wax. So it's very logical. But it's similar, not identical, but if I want to see it, I need to have two exactly the same pieces, because this one, the colors are very different. Let's try a little bit more. But I have an idea. I will now try the other one and see with the same pieces the difference. Where is here? The white is more shine. But it's dirty. So this is the white one, and it has a bit more shine. The problem is it's a little bit dirty, so it makes the whiter wood more dirty. Yeah, for me the white one has more shine to it. Yeah, I think the white one is better, and the brush does a better job. But the way perhaps your option is much better for smooth surface. I like bas relief, and the brush does better job. But I'll try to test it. Yeah, you test it, then you tell me. Voilà. Et voilà. Maybe if you have like something with more relief, then the black one is better. But Yes, I also need to go away. I'll rate somebody. Thank you for chat, and I'll see you soon. Doesn't ambitious always have perfect timing? Yes, bye bye. See you tomorrow or something. Okay, thank you everyone for keeping me company, and I'll see you next time.